All right. Should be live here on Twitch with some Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Finish hooking some stuff up here. And we should be ready to go. Okay. I think the first thing we need tonight is to get a fire cell stone. Shouldn't be too bad. Trying to make a focus charm for this greatsword set we're working on. My wish list is really messy. Yeah, fire cell stone. Let me check on where you get that. You can gather it in the Elder's Recess. Okay, cool. Probably in high rank. Probably in G rank too. We'll go back to Elder's Recess and do some mining there next. We should put together a gathering set sometime. I don't have one. Iceborne gathering set. Man, people really go in on all in on gathering sets. Yeah. This looks like it uses a bunch of high rank armor though, which is not ideal. There's so many different skills. I wonder what the important ones are. Let's go take a look. Craft ourselves up a gathering set. I'm kind of curious about it. I feel like you need a good gathering set in all the Monster Hunters, although World streamlines things so well that you don't really need to worry about it too much. The gathering is not too slow to do. Hey, Katana. What's a good sword and shield to use? What part of the game are you at? Yeah, depending on what part of the game you're at changes that quite a bit. Yeah, let's look at some of these gathering skills here. I'm curious. What does Botanist do? He's at Narga Glav. I would say probably just go with the Chrome Sword and Shield and just keep upgrading that. It's pretty decent raw and sharpness most of the time. Other notable ones could be, I guess once you can start getting to like the Legendary Bang, you can do that one. But I don't think you get to the Master Rank upgrade for that until later on. Let's see. Botanist increases the quantity of herbs and other consumables items you can gather. Looking at making a gathering set right now. Geologist allows you to gather extra from bone piles and mining upgrades. Hey Basil Boy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well this evening. What's Master Gatherer? How do you get it? Is that a high rank only skill? I don't see Master Gatherer in here. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay. We'll be back after a bit of Dark Souls. Have fun in Dark Souls. I hope you enjoy yourself. We're going to be checking out some of the new event quests. It seems like there's a lot of fun new content tonight. I'm also going to be checking out just, I don't know, some general greatsword stuff. Built up a crit draw greatsword set that we're kind of working on at the moment here. Master Gatherer. Is it in here? Don't tell me it's a high rank only skill. That would suck. I think it might be. Yeah, it should be right in here with Pro Transporter, but it's not. That's a bummer. Master Rank Recognition is coming. I know. We'll get to go ahead and we'll get that tonight, I think. Throwing together a gathering set because I don't know why I haven't made one of these before. Okay, so we definitely want botanist and geologist in this set. So that was 1 point in it. Oh, I could have done 2 points. Shoot. Well, we'll make another one. That's fine. My bad. Okay, so now we have 1 point in that. Could get 2 points with that, but we probably have decorations for it just fine. So let's look for geologist. It's going to be Shamos, which I don't have the parts I need for that. That's too bad. I can probably gem it in pretty easily. What else is important for gathering? What does Scholar do? Detector is also from this guy. We could go ahead and we can make this. It seems like a pretty useful piece. There's a really good skill, but you can't remember its name. Yeah, gathering sets aren't super used in this game, but I'm just kind of crafting one because I feel like it's something you should have. Craft it up. This makes sense to me. So many skill names I've like never heard of before because you don't use them all that often. Forager's Luck? What is Forager's Luck? Increases the likelihood of rare gathering points respawning. It's like only on the butterfly legs. What? Seems like a lot of these there isn't a master rank counterpart, which is really bizarre. Like some of these skills are locked to high rank. That strikes me as pretty weird. I guess we're making some butterfly legs. Forager's Luck. Should be a fun gathering set. I think that's it. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. What do we have equipped right now? Okay, so we still need to replace the head and the arms with gathering skills for our gathering set. Looks like some other ones that this guy slots in for his set is paralysis resistance and stealth. So maybe we can do that. I guess we want the Shamos head. So we've got the head figured out because we want that Shamos one. Let's see about parry resistance or stun resistance. Okay, we have that. That could work. We already have it. We already have it crafted. Or no, this is high rank. We want master rank. We can probably gem in a lot of these too. Let's see what we can gem in. Oh, well. This set is really goofy. Okay, so want some more points in botanist. Do we have any of these as 4 slots? We might. Yeah, there we go. Entomologist. How does this guy not have entomologist in this set? That's ridiculous. I feel like so often you're going out to kill bugs. But we also have geologist. So that's good. If you're looking for really good results, there's a really good specific meal combo you can get as well. That's good. I'm not really looking for anything that we need, like, need specific gear to gather from. I'm just trying to make a gathering set because I've never really made one. I feel like it's something you should have crafted up. I'm sure I have a bajillion botanist jewels somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I have a couple. There we go. Let's see. Let's max out that geologist. What else? Could max out entomologist as well. Actually, we could just go ahead and without anything else, we could gem in our para resistance. Anti-para. Easy. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay, now we can go and gather some stuff. Looking for fire cell stones from the guiding lance. Have the in-game music on because we'll probably have some interesting tunes to listen to once we start doing the event quests, I would imagine. Where did I get the set? I was just looking on Reddit. It wasn't like the best set in the world or anything, but it just gave me some ideas of what are some useful skills in World to use while gathering. So this isn't even the set that this guy was using. I just looked for some of the same skills. Put the link in the chat if you wanted to see the Reddit post that I was referring to. I did go ahead and make a crit draw greatsword build, which is why there's a greatsword strapped to our back right now. I'll go ahead and show it off after this, I guess. We can try it out. Yeah, crit draw. I'm excited to try it out. I've never run crit draw greatsword in any of the games before, so I'm excited to see what it feels like to play that style. Also excited to keep working on regular greatsword still, I think, just because jumping full on into crit draw, I feel like maybe doesn't give you the best learning experience for greatsword. Right, we're here for fire cell stones, so we'll see if we can find them. It's so quiet when you're gathering and there's no music. There we go. I just needed the one. So we needed a focus charm. Okay, I guess that's good. Easy enough. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good evening. I had a lot of fun playing World last night. Crit draw gives no normal greatsword training. You basically never want to do a non-draw attack. It sounds like fun. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be checking it out. I wonder if Mind's Eye would be any good for crit draw. Probably not, because you need you want the Velkhana set bonus. I wish I had a Mind's Eye decoration. I feel like that would be pretty useful for it, because then you could attack stuff like Silver Rathalos' tail. That's what I'm thinking of. Because I think we need Silver Rathalos' tails to finish this weapon. I was thinking, how can I crit draw a greatsword as Silver Rathalos? Okay. Charms. Okay, and can we upgrade that focus charm, please? Why do we have the dumpy music? We need to evolve his Gem. I'll go ahead and I'll meld that. Yeah, I don't have enough decorations to gem in focus. I only have one focus decoration. It's funny to me after so many like hours. There's some skills we just don't have. The music just cuts out sometimes too. Hello, Ken. Welcome. We are working on a crit draw greatsword build. Crit draw elemental greatsword, I should say. We haven't really done too much aside just gather some stuff. We're kind of vaguely gathering set. I'm not really happy with the set, so I'm not going to save it. But I am happy with our work in progress crit draw set. No game audio? Oh, Jesus. Thank you. And that's just extra awkward. Not only have I been doing like some vaguely awkward things on stream, just gathering, but it's also just been me talking with no game audio. Thank you all. Hope everyone's having a nice evening. There we go. Now we have game audio. Okay. Okay. We don't need to upgrade that, but we can someday. That's nice. Okay, so I think that should give us a bunch of fire attack, quick sheath, focus, crit draw, crit boost. I don't have another crit boost deco to finish that out. A little bit of attack, health, flinch free, tool specialist, and of course crit element and frostcraft. Cool. It was very eerie with only me talking. Jeez, sorry you guys. I'm not trying to be eerie. Okay, let's take a look. We have a bunch of greatswords we could farm up. I want to do just a little bit of this stuff, and then we'll go ahead and we'll do the event quests, probably with sword and shield. Let's take a look at what greatswords we could make for elemental. For like good element. 1344, 240 dragon. Pushing anything into purple would be really, really good for this kind of set. So we'll keep that Zinogre one in mind. Does the Silver Wrath get silver? It probably does. It does with Handicraft, so we're going to probably want to run a little bit of Handicraft with this set. That's nice. Okay. Definitely want to run the Velkhana one. We can probably use this set to fight Velkhana. The RE event is super easy. Okay, that's good. I'm interested in trying it out. I haven't really fought Black Veil in a long time. Okay, so we could fight Velkhana for a test with this build. That'd be kind of fun. I think we're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna go ahead and try out the set on Velkhana. I feel like I might go ahead and turn off the game music until we start doing the event quests. I really wish they would just leave the towns with their regular cozy music all the time. Let me put on some music from YouTube. Okay, let's fight a Velkhana. Lots of tempereds. So, Ken, you've already done the RE stuff. What'd you think? Did you like it? It's very neat. That's what I've seen so far, is people seem to like it. But there's a but to it. That poor Val never knew what hit him. What'd you use on him? Alright, let's go fight Ivokana. Fully augmented silver switch axe. Oh, Jesus. Is there a good silver switch axe? I didn't look at that. Haven't checked out the silver Rathalos switch axe. Sub 7. Jesus Christ, Ken. That's awesome. Nice job. Make sure we bring some hot drinks with us. Okay. So, this is going to be my first time trying out Crit Draw Greatsword. It should be interesting. It's also my first time getting to use the cool Velkhana set with the Frostcraft bonus. I'm kind of excited to try it out. Yeah, I had a lot of fun learning Greatsword last night and just kind of playing Iceborne for the fun of it. So I'm looking to do some of the same things tonight. Spend some time learning, spend some time playing Sword and Shield, probably spend a little bit of time in the Guiding Lands later on. So I just want to see. 1, 2. Wow, that's very quick. Okay. Got very dark when we started fighting her. It's kind of cool. Very dark. My goodness. So it's not fighting this corridor, Velkhana. Yeah, it did get really, really dark in there. Snack acquired. Nice. What you snacking on tonight? I'll probably grab a snack at some point. I had dinner a while ago. No. Where are you going? What? No. What the heck? We must have really boggled her mind by attacking her in this little corridor. Velkhana's a monster that I've fought a good amount of times with Sword and Shield, but any other weapon besides that I haven't really put too much practice in. So this should be pretty interesting. Wait, this isn't a draw attack. Dude, quick sheep free feels really nice. Ouch. Cucumber and tangerines? Dude, that sounds like a lovely healthy snack. I'm jealous of that. My snack would probably just be like crackers or something. what makes draw attacks so good in Iceborne? You can combine the Frostcraft bonus of the Volcana set along with crit draw. Also, there's a heavy amount of elemental modifiers applied to both the Frostcraft bonus and crit draw itself. So it makes it extra worthwhile to use if you're focusing on the element. It's not dealing like insane amounts of damage for us, but it's doing a bit. I think I'm looking forward to making kind of a general purpose greatsword set besides the crit draw ones. Bummer. Yeah, I'm not sure what openings to go for in this fight at all. We'll find them, I'm sure. Might just take a minute. Luckily, this set being Volcana, we probably have decent ice resistance. But yeah, that's what makes draw attacks so good for greatsword. I know that having read that from other people though, not from myself testing it or anything. So take that with a grain of salt, I suppose. It's also very likely that I could have set this setup improperly, so if that's the case, I apologize for the ineptitude. It's the Ice Dragon Kushala. Not so much. She doesn't fight like a Kushala. I'm having a really hard time finding time to get in charge slashes. There we go. That's better. Hello, Gecko. It's good to see you. Sup, boomers. Hey, Uchi. Aw. She didn't turn. We're trying out that Volcana Frostcraft crit draw greatsword. Already did the Resident Evil stuff? Nope. Started with the greatsword stuff. I'm gonna let some people trickle in, and then once we have a couple people here, we'll go ahead and do the event quests. I'm looking forward to trying them. It sounds like they came up with some cool stuff. How am I liking greatsword? We're just trying crit draw greatsword for the first time tonight. So this is my first time ever trying playing the weapon like that. It's a little weird. It's not doing as much damage as I was expecting it to. Be quick, the RE event is easy, so I need to do the others. Gotcha. Yeah. The event quests I'm looking forward to do probably more than the RE quest. The RE quest sounds creative, but I'm just looking forward to some cool event quests that make us do some interesting fights. I guess we're doing decent damage. I've played crit draw style before. Nope. I've never built a crit draw set before this one. Ouch. It's like I've never fought a Volcana. That's how you beat G-Rank Kashalan for you. It seems like a nice option. Pretty good damage, just inherently. Can't roll through that attack. Getting bullied. Worked really well with the Chameleos Greatsword. What's the Chameleos Greatsword like? I've fought Chameleos so few times in this series. I forgot they even had him in 4 Ultimate. It's really thick. LOL. Bummer. Bummer. This is one of the more difficult fights we've done with Greatsword so far, but I'm not even really using Greatsword's moveset. So it feels a little dumpy to be getting bullied. That's okay. The blade is invisible until you draw it. That's funny. Ouch. Getting bullied. Our anthem is here. This song will help us push through. Yeah, I guess it's conceivable they could have updated the Chameleos Greatsword between 2nd gen and 4th gen. Because I don't think Chameleos appeared in any of the 3rd gen games. Feels good to be using a cool Greatsword design, though. Any set that gives me an excuse to use a fire Greatsword seems like a good thing to me. This area is so cool. Oh, hot drink. I guess I probably should have looked at the parts that I need from Volcana and tried to break specific parts. Long hitbox on that tail attack. The orange part's transparent when it's on your back? Oh, interesting. I'll take a look at that when I can. I didn't realize we'd melted all of her armor. Maybe she had just not generated prior to this. While I play 4 Ultimate, but the analog stuff is so weird, you need to replace it. The analog is so stiff, I got you. I mean, popular opinion seems to be just emulate it these days. If you have a PC that can run it. Oh, rip. Okay, well, I guess this is how you're probably supposed to play this, is either go for a charge when you can, but aside that, just spam as many draw attacks as you can on her. Yeah, if you have a good PC, Gecko, check out the emulation. I know it's not the same as playing on real hardware, but if you can't, it's another good option. If you forgot where you had the 4 Ultimate ROM, you can dump another one from your cartridge. Oh, we have 1 point of health boost. There we go. No. This is pretty fun. It's kind of a low stress way of playing. I mean, there is still some stress because it's Volcana. But low stress as in you're not having to worry about whole combos or anything. It's just, hey, land a draw slash. Land another one. Repeat. The areas in 3 still loop nicely on themselves. Okay. Interesting. There are so many games I want to play. I just don't have the time compared to Monster Hunter. Ow. Now I cannot follow the conversation. Well, it's not been a fast Volcana, but it's been a Volcana with a weapon I'm not used to. It's also, I think, maybe the first time I've fought a Volcana in a good long time. I almost forgot where Volcana goes to sleep, but now I remember. I have heard bad things about those swampy levels of Dark Souls. Yeah, those are games we'll have to play through someday. I don't know when. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Gecko. That makes me happy to hear. Ooh, we get to wake her up. This should be fun. Probably wake her up with the wings. I don't think we've broken the wings yet. You had not seen this area before? Sorry for spoiling. You don't spend much time here, though. It's literally just you come here because Volcana sleeps in it. It's the equivalent of Nurg's area, but man, is it cool. Now the wing's broken. Whoops. Didn't mean to do a tackle there. Whoops. I misspaced there. I should have walked out just barely and then rolled back into that hitbox there. Oops. Can't do that, I guess. Let's stay down. Also, Mystic Shade and Suevos, welcome to the stream. Event quests? Yeah, there's some new event quests tonight. We haven't done them yet. We've just been doing Crit Draw Greatsword. Trying this out for the first time. We're trying not hard the second time. Oh gosh. Oh no! I say as I run out of stamina. I think, are we out of potions? I think we're out of potions. Oh no, we're not. Never mind. Uchi, I don't know why that got pinged by Automod. Automod's odd. Rip. Jesus. Got really caught up there and blown up. We're bad. Wouldn't you know, if you don't practice the Volcana fight, you're not good at it. At least we still do lots of damage with Greatsword. Really? Not want that to happen that way. I think the diaper giants are funny looking. What is this game? Maybe if we're lucky she'll go to sleep again. BRB, cat armor time. Enjoy yourself. Cat armor. There's a new Palico armor event quest. What greatsword are we using? This is the second to last final upgrade of the Rathalos greatsword. So we've gotten it all the way up to Azure Rathalos. We need to upgrade it with Silver Rathalos parts next. So this is a crit draw element based set. She did go back to sleep. Nice. Probably attack the tail, maybe? I'm also very glad that Element is back in Iceborne. It makes things much more varied. Like, you'd have no reason to make this greatsword if this didn't exist. We also have Frostcraft, which is the Velkhana set bonus, which is that little blue bar in the top left. Charges up. And lets us do additional damage when it's charged. So it's really good for something like Crit Draw, because it charges quicker when you're sheathed. Nice. That could have gone smoother, but that's okay. We're learning new things. Which event has cat armor? I think it might be Every Hunter's Dream 3, or maybe that gives you Wyvern Ignition parts. I'm not sure which. Maybe the cat armor isn't out yet. Although, I guess Ken said he was going to go do that. I don't know. I'm not sure which quest yet. We'll take a look. Glad we finished the quest. It feels good to have a giant sword. Yeah, it just feels nice to be trying out new things in this game. I've gotten into some routines, playing through so much of the Guiding Lands, so it feels nice to, I don't know, just try stuff we haven't tried before. I really wanted a mantle there. Oh well. You see now that you read the descriptions? Okay. What's a 777? So, in this game, you have a new... I guess, do you want to hear about, like, the endgame grind, Gecko? Do you know about some of the endgame areas, or no? Not really a jackpot, no. The levels? Yeah, it's the levels of the Guiding Lands. Just need a Velkhana Crystal. Oh, this thing looks so cool. Whoops. What did we just drop out of there? Wait a second. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess that's the one we always were using for crit draw. Never mind, we're fine. I got confused. Okay. Frost attack. It feels really bad dropping frost attack into like one gems into these 4 slots, but oh well. What can you do? Cool. So that gives us Ice Attack 6, Quick Sheath, Focus, Crit Draw, Crit Boost, etc. The Elgato always takes a second to kind of boot back up again when you restart it. Okay. Got the Silver Knight stuff. We got face paints. And of course, we got the Handler's Tyrant costume. It is a little odd to play in silence, I won't lie. But I get it. If you're watching something else at the same time, I get it. Like, I would definitely not have on music or a bunch of content if I was watching something else at the same time I was playing. The laugh. Oh my lord. That's terrifying. At least now she can fight back. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness. That is pretty terrifying. By far the freakiest thing the Monster Hunter team has done. You think so? There's been some freaky stuff. I guess we'll start off with the Val Hazak quest. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the YouTube music and put back on the game sound. You watch old scenes and still be Mr. X. We'll do some of that just for the laughs later on. Go back to the cutscene gallery. Or I guess, is there a special place you have to go to start the Resident Evil quest? Doesn't seem like it. You want her to act like Rajang in the Rajang vs. Azure Turf War? Just throwing people around. Let's go talk to her. That's amazing. Oh my god. Thank you, Capcom. Event section? Okay. That's amazing. A roar that splinters the sky. Oh, we could fight a Brute Tigrex. Okay, Ari, Return of the Bioweapon. Let's check it out. Probably want to slide in some Effluvia resistance. The cutest little tyrant. Look at how he holds his book. Okay, Zombification and Herbs. There are special rules in the Raccoon City Collaboration event quest, Ari, Return to the Bioweapon. In this quest, instead of being afflicted with effluvium, you'll become zombified. If you're hit by an effluvium-based attack, this also means that the effluvium-resistant skills are negated. Okay, never mind, we don't need them. Gather green herbs found in the locale to reverse zombification. If you combine green herbs with rare red herbs, you can improve its potency. Make sure you gather enough of these herbs to mitigate the zombified state. When you become zombified, you won't react to damage, and your health will recover naturally by itself. However, there are drawbacks. You can't evade, you can't use items, you cannot recover health from almost any items or interactables. Being zombified means that you have adapted to the effluvium, so acidic damage is negated, and in areas with the effluvium present, your health will naturally recover. Interesting. The tiniest Mr. X. He is really small, right? Have I played any Resident Evil? A long time ago, I played like Resident Evil 4, but that was a long time ago now. We'll try it without any effluvium resistance first, and then if we need to come back with effluvium, we'll do that. I saw Sephiren say that this is a status, that zombified status is actually kind of similar to something from... Did I eat? I didn't eat. From Frontier. It's very uncomfortable. Look at him! Look at him! Look at you! The little hop at the end. Oh my goodness. Effluvium resistance doesn't work at all. Okay, then we won't need it. Oh man, that is quite the animation. Okay, let's try this out. I haven't fought a Black Veil Val Hazak in a little while, so we'll see how this goes. Capcom is amazing. Any team that would make something like that is an amazing team. Am I satisfied with my purchase? That was worth $3, yes. Alright, let's see what this event quest is about. No, I probably won't react to the music. You're correct, Uchi. But I still want to hear it. Throwbacks to base game. Ah, no. If you get hit with an effluvia-tainted attack and become zombified, use a green herb to cure yourself. Look at you run around. That's great. Okay. I didn't bring any green herbs, so we gotta go find some, I guess. It did say we're immune to damage like this. This is funny. Okay, I like that they show you off this before you start fighting the Valhazak. No, you don't use the charge push much, but you're gonna make that event weapon. I'll make it, yeah. From what I hear, its stats are pitiful, but I'll still try it. Oh no, you can still get paralyzed. Herb and green herbs are different. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I can see some green herbs over there, probably. Well, this is something. Is that a red herb? That's probably not a red herb. That's a stone fruit. Oh, you can still attack. I didn't realize that. I think it said you can't evade, though. Yeah, you can't evade, so it's kind of purely positioning only. This is interesting. Okay, when you sheath, you go like this. Green herb. That's cool. Can't dodge. No X button, basically. Cool. That's really interesting. I like that. Let's go see if we can find another green herb real quick before we start. Can you run? That was running. Oh, that's a regular herb. So the whole map seems like it's been replaced with like this weird effluvium, which is kind of cool. Okay. Getting some herbs. Should we just follow the herbs, maybe? I like the creepy music. Can you do the shield slam while zombified? We'll find out. See if I can zombify myself somehow. Got Vita Lilies out here. And a bunch of green herbs. You're super slow and can't dodge, and that's really the only downside. You have like Rocksteady Mantle and you regain health automatically. Everything else is pure benefits. Interesting. I guess I can see how that would be something they would have you do in Frontier, where they're like, hey, you have to give away your dodge, but yeah, everything else. Maybe interested in knowing that you can mixed herb. You can get a craft mixed herb G plus R by combining green red herbs. Ooh, you can only have one of those though. Oh, and there's the Valhazak. Okay, nice. Well, hey, buddy. Okay, are we going to be zombified? I want to find out if I can shield bash. I guess we're not zombified yet. I didn't bring any... Wait, oh. Am I zombified right now? Did I not bring any potions? What is wrong with me? How many hours have I played these games? How many hours have I played these games? Oh, good. I mean, at least we get to come back here and see that Mr. X is still waiting for us. He stands really weird. Like, the back's like arched out. Like, it's kind of weird. Shoot. I think if I just restock my items, it's going to freaking... It's going to get rid of my special event stuff, which I don't want to get rid of yet. Okay, should be good. I feel like there was some special music in the tent just now. Imagine the Devil Joe cutscene when she's on his back. Oh my god. We'll have to go back and watch some of those cutscenes with her in them. Okay. Still have our herbs and stuff. Zombify me. I want to play around with it. Oh, are we zombified? We sure are. Alright, let's do it. So no evades. Just play carefully. Can we do the back hop? We sure can. This is cool. Oh man, that almost killed us. So we still have to watch our health. It's not just free, no damage. Interesting trade-off there. Some regen and some rock steady in exchange for no evade. Like I said, I haven't fought Black Veil like at all, so I have a lot of like a lot of rust to shake off. The regen looks really slow. Have I seen the Nergigante costume for Blanca? I just saw that earlier today. It looks awesome. Yeah, playing with no evades in World feels bizarre. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna try and stay zombified. I think I'd rather try and avoid being zombified there. Just go full Unga. I don't know about that. Shoot, I need Mega Nutrients. Health regen is faster than with your weapon sheathed. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So we should try and sheath and do that too. Yeah, listen to this Resident Evil music. That's cool and subtle. Maybe this is like the safer music. That's such a neat little touch. Is it not safer music? You probably can tell I've not played a Resident Evil game. It is safer music? Okay. I guess correctly then. Like I said, I think I'm going to try and stay unzombified for the easier time of it. Although I guess it'd be more fun to check out the state rather than avoid it. Didn't notice that when you did this quest because you ended up going into the tent. I feel like if you already know how to fight Black Veil of Al-Hazak, it's probably just fine, but I legitimately haven't fought him since the story quest, and it was not a good clear during the story quest either. Music's cool. Oops. Test out the Zombify in this area. Okay. I won't avoid it. I won't heal myself out of it automatically. I think I'll do better damage if I take myself out of it, but I'm okay with trying it out for the sake of just experimentation. Okay, health regeneration seems to be especially strong in areas where the effluvium is present. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Okay, so we can kind of tank damage and just walk around for a little bit. Oh, you don't really like get knocked over. Right. Interesting. So we're gonna try and think of it as like a attack state, and then you sheath. Oop, I didn't really mean to do that. Then you sheath and you have a healing state. Cool. And you can sheath so quickly in World that it really feels good. Or you can walk in acid if you're infected. Yeah, you can. Okay, this is cool. We make zombie noises to attack. Can you Clutch Claws a zombie? You sure can. How's the collab? It's interesting so far. They have this new zombified state instead of regular effluvium. I don't know if you've already seen about it, but when you're zombified, you can't roll at all. And it acts as like a Rocksteady mantle and a regen when you're sheathed. So you can kind of fluctuate between like attacking the monster, taking damage and tanking it like Rocksteady style, and then also sheathing and letting the effluvium and your zombified state heal you. It's kind of interesting. Claws, the mobility option for Zombify, makes sense. Oh, I'm regular again. It wore off on its own. Interesting. I didn't know it would do that. There we go. We're back in it. Pretty cool mechanic. Yeah, Sephiron said it was similar to something in Frontier, and I can kind of see how it would feel like that. Frontier likes giving you like trade-offs, like, hey, you lose your evade, but you get this instead. It also seems like Frontier, because if this was in the base game, this would definitely be something people would use constantly. Like if this was in the full game, not just an event quest. Cool, this is fun. We should have Clutch Clawed on. They should add it in permanently to speed up Val. Agree. Green herb, you think so? Alright, fine. I'll do it. This is your unlife now. I was going to just shamble over there just to emphasize how the zombified state was, but I guess I won't waste you guys' time like that. I kind of wanted to see how long it would take. Will this automatically zombify me? Nope, not yet. There we go. Can you Raid Revive while zombified? I have no idea. I only have Raid Revive unlocked, and I think this might be the only area in the game I have Raid Revive unlocked for. So we can test it, I guess. It feels good being able to face tank some of those. This is funny. This is a funny way of fighting a Valhalla for sure. There goes Ristretto ignoring cool game mechanics. Kappa. I mean, you're not wrong. I just didn't take the time out. It's something where I'm not opposed to it. I just haven't taken the time out to go ahead and do it yet. So, chat, does anyone recognize the music from this quest? Is this something significant from Resident Evil? At least it'll feel like something new when I do unlock it. Yeah, something new several hundred hours in is kind of nice. I like the zombie noises you make while you're attacking. Yeah, exactly. Zombify actually affects your look? Yeah, it does. I can see that. It makes you all green. I haven't looked at my face, though. We'll have to look at our face up close. Aw, we're not zombified anymore. Who would want to be unzombified, man? Being a real person is lame. Whoops. It's boss music for sure, but it's been so long since you played RE2 that you're not sure which one. I gotcha. Good. Now we can heal and attack again. Sounds like it's from the remake. I almost got the remake when it came out. It looked really cool. I just never play any games. I'm interested in Death Stranding right now. It sounds like a really intriguing game. From a game, like a gameplay and a game design standpoint, sounds interesting. Isn't this when you fight Mr. X for the first time? Could be. Yeah, I've heard that, Uchi. I was pretty curious about it. Did Shepard play it all? I feel like maybe Shepard played it a little bit when it first came out. There's a lot of people calling Death Stranding boring. It seems pretty polarizing. Yeah, but I like doing tedious, boring things in games. So, I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy it. Like, I'm the person who likes enjoying walking their way across the entire Breath of the Wild map instead of fast traveling. So I feel like it's kind of right up my alley. He finished it? Oh, okay, cool. Didn't realize. Oh, I should have taken a look at her look before I healed. Oops. Oh, well. Too bad. I don't think we ever carved his tail either. Should look into Red Dead. I was tempted by that game, too. I was tempted by a lot of those games. I don't know, I have a hard time with games like those because in games like Red Dead and in games like Breath of the Wild, I like the world so much, and I like the traversal, and I like exploring and getting immersed in the world. And then usually the gameplay, like the actual gameplay, pulls me right back out of it. Like, just because the combat is so shallow and repetitive in something like, I guess I haven't played Red Dead, but in something like Breath of the Wild, the combat is just so bad that, like, I can't stand to really play the game. If there was a game like Death Stranding where it was just all about exploring and moving, and that was about it, and there was just not much emphasis on combat, I feel like I would enjoy it quite a bit. So maybe I should check out Death Stranding, I don't know. He encountered a liquor and scared himself with his own shotgun blast. Shep playing scary games is a mood. I don't think you'll ever get me to play scary games on stream. I'm really not good about, like, scares and anxiety. Oh, man. We tanked too much damage as a zombie. He killed a zombie, you guys. That's pretty metal. One of the reasons you love Shadow of the Colossus so much was because of the gigantic, almost entirely empty world that they let you explore. Give Val Leon's hair. Dude, Imagine how good that would be if instead of like the moss on him, they just had Leon Kennedy's hair swept across the front. You get scared so easily, but Resident Evil is probably your favorite series. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it needs to be a series that has proper pacing, where it's fair. If it's just a walkie game where you just are waiting for the jump scares, like the game that Shep was playing, Blair Witch, like a week ago, if it wasn't for the dog, I wouldn't have even watched that stream, like, just because it's just a game focused on making you feel scared. I hate games like that. Games like Resident Evil at least have some pacing and some, like, okay, you can combat this if you stock up and, like, use your tools properly. Rather than just be like, this is a game where you're going to pace through a linear set of challenges that are going to all scare you. Oh. Let's go for a sec. Blair Witch was so anus. You don't like games that very much unless they have a really good story? Yeah. I've actually been needing some Black Veil Hazak parts, so I hope I get some regular Black Veil parts from doing this quest. This is like such a chill way of fighting Val Hazak. You just sheath and you heal. It's like, I don't want to deal with the fight right now. I'll just walk around like this and not walk into too many hitboxes. I wonder how much stronger this one is from the regular Black Veil. Maybe it's not different at all. I don't think it is. It doesn't seem like they changed the monster up very much, which is fine by me. Need an AT tempered version of Val in the Grinding Lands. Is there not one? I know you can fight Val in the Grinding Lands, but is there not a tempered Val? Should we just walk down there? Let's look at our look real quick before we keep going. Oh, it healed us on its own. It looked like our face was all screwed up. Oh, this version. Yeah, that'd be fun. Is there a name for this one? It's almost dead. As long as we don't triple cart, we should be all good. If we triple, I'll be kind of sad. Zombify me, Poppy. We staggered him out of his Nova. That's awesome. I also want to try out the acid walking. A better Val Hazak fight. That's what this fight's called. Val Hazak, but fun. You're not wrong, though. That's the funny part. Aw. Didn't get to try out the acid walking. Oh well. Nice job. That was fun. Nice job, Capcom. Excellent work, dear Hunter. Now it's time to celebrate. I wish the music wasn't glitching out. That was fun. Hey, good. You do get actual Val Hazak carves. I needed that hard claw for like a month. Oh, we didn't get to check the Raider ride either. We'll have to come back and do it again. We'll see what this unlocks. I know it does unlock some full sets. I don't really care about the full sets, but I want to check out the pendants and stuff that you can make. I'm no fun. I'm not a fan of the full sets for these games. I don't want to play as Geralt. Or Aloy. Back from Dark Souls, how was it? We just finished the RE event quest, which was pretty fun. New decor is available for my room. New music has been added to my music player. I'm glad that was good. Which Dark Souls are you playing, Katana? The original? Babyface Leon and Claire is cool. I'll look at it, but I probably won't craft it. Downed Abyss watches and got a good PvP fight. Nice. I've never really gotten into the Dark Souls universe before, so that makes me happy to hear. Makes me happy to hear so many people in chat like it. Alright, let's take a look. Full armor sets. Leon and Claire. We can just make Claire. They look pretty funny. Zombie and effluvia res. Prevents zombie and effluvial buildup. Raises the maximum level of the agitator skill. Okay, what does this give? It gives a bunch of agitator, some attack boost, some weakness exploit, spread power shots, stamina surge, normal shots. Dude, look at those slots though. Cute scout boy Leon. I cannot get into the full armor sets in this game, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, let's check the pendants. Oh my goodness, we can make so many of these now. Oh my god. I didn't realize. Silver sigil scarves. RPD umbrella. The tofu survivor? It's a tofu! Dude. We're making that. That's great. Oops. No, I want the tofu survivor. Shoot. Tofu is a character in our RE2, is it? We'll run around with a tofu block on our weapon. I dig that. I dig that. Does it have a hat? It has a hat. It has a hat and a knife. Mutated tofu survived the zombie apocalypse. You can play as a giant tofu in a bonus mode. It talks too. I heard it talk. It's cute. I like that. We're probably going to leave that on there for a while. I'm going to save this to our layered armor. I'm going to save this to our set. That's the lore. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me the lore. Talk to the house cat. Okay. Just a block of tofu hanging off our weapon. Spooky gestures. Raccoon City Zombify. Zombie bite. The Raccoon City Zombify gesture allows you to go into a zombified state quickly. You can also evade while on a hunt to revert back to normal. Oh god, Katana. Alright, let's check these out. Oh, you just bite. I see. Ugh. Ugh, you get really gross and green. Oh man, look at our face. Oh my god. That's really gross. Can you talk to NPCs like this? You totally can. A typewriter. Oh, that's cute. An item box from RE. That's nice. Can you bite other players? You probably can, yeah. I bet you zombify them. Okay, well, this is a thing. I'm glad we can do this in game now. This makes me pleased. Do the emote again. Wait, what? Zombie? Yeah, there's a Resident Evil crossover that just came out today, Incognito Man. Oh, I like that we can do this in our game. We are now zombified with a block of tofu off of our weapon. Can we bite the NPCs? Let's see. That'd be pretty cool. Bite. Cannot bite the NPCs. Can get a little uncomfortably close though. Been blessed with an Incognito Man appearance. +5 good luck for the next 30 minutes. Oh man, I better put good use to it. Plez, thank you for the host. Good morning, or good evening. Good old item box. Let's go check out some of these. We haven't done our house customization in a while. How are the hoons? They're pretty okay. We can be a zombie now, which is fun. Do the zombie emote again. I know it cancels it out. Oh. What do you eat? Herbs? That's funny. All right. Let's see what we can do here with our new house decor. Thought you ate a piece of the tofu? Maybe. Alright, let's check this out. New music has been added to the music player. We have creepy rugs, stars, plaques. We have herbs, first aid sprays, Mr. Raccoon, and an item box. What is Mr. Raccoon? Alright, let's see. We have traditional room and elegant refinement. Okay, so that's traditional room. I like home sweet home. Luxury wood carved wall. So many different looks. I haven't been through this in a while. Marble wall. Dude, we fancy. And ceramic tiles. It's kind of fun. What do we have right now? We just have the wooden wall right now. Like, we could go with some pastel tiles. It's a good look. Oh, you can put floor tile down too. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, lights. What can we do for lights? Traditional lights, simple lights, familiar lights that aren't loading. There we go. Now new game mechanics for Mike. Isn't it nice? Look. Look. I like the game's mechanics. There's just stuff where like I don't spend lots of time putting into like the room customization all the time. Can't wait for you to discover endemic life. That'll never happen. Mike is unraveling a customization option is like him unwrapping a birthday gift. Kind of. That's a little too intense for your room, I think. Oh yeah, we're definitely going with that one. Is this what we should have? I think that's what we should have. This is cozy. No stop. Yeah, that's not my vibe either. Okay, we can customize a bunch of stuff. I just want to see what Mr. Raccoon looks like. Where would that be? That would be next to staircase. What is Mr. Raccoon? That's weird. Does your mustache not connect to your goatee, or is that intentional? It does not connect to my goatee. It's just not the look I'm going for, I guess. I don't know. No, it's intentional. It doesn't connect. You have the same problem? No, I mean, I could get it to connect, but I like how it is separate. Bamboozled. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing with my facial hair. We might trim this up sometime soon. This is getting quite long. I don't know. It sounds silly, but part of why I haven't trimmed it thus far is I'm like, what will chat think if I trim it? Braid it? Oh, God. This music's chill. This room is chill. We haven't been back here in a little while. I definitely like the tile. The tile's fun. Use Beard as cat toy. He does play with it sometimes. All right, let's keep customizing our room for a minute. Then we'll do some more hunts. I feel like we need a color that complements the rest of the room. Beige, live a little. It's orange. It's to go with the pastel teal and pink. You all are getting a very like personal peek into like how I would decorate an actual house. Beige, pink, teal. It just works. You put proof of a hero as the music as it is on the character select. I got you. I'm looking like a snack though. Thank you, Bazapoy. I appreciate it. My house must look nice. It's okay. My house is fine. It's better than it used to be. When I first moved in for months, there was just moving boxes around for months, and I finally cleaned it up. Your house looks like the bathroom at your old house. Oh, you mean in here? I got you. You've been forbidden to get rid of your beard because you go from looking from your age to looking like in your teens. Dude, I would look like such a baby if I shaved everything off. It'd be bad. I would be upset. What is a pattern that will match with the rest of the room now? That might, but be kind of garish. I feel like that works. Is this gonna be a really garish room? It might be. We might just want a solid color for things if we already have patterns on the floor and the walls. I think that might be the case. Yeah, let's put solid colors on everything else. Oh, you're right, we can change the chairs too. Wait, materials. Lightwood, darkwood, stone, light iron. What on earth? Why is this so in depth? My goodness. Working on the hazardous materials, you had to shave your beard to wear a mask. Bummer. Bummer, dude. Shaving a beard is always a bummer thing. It's like, I don't know, I like having long hair, and I like when people have long hair, so when I see other people shave their long hair or cut their long hair off, it makes me sad. You were told never to shave it off ever again. Oof. Okay, let's see. We customized the table. Let's customize the sofa. Traditional bench. I like this sofa. All right, bed. Traditional bed. Rustic bed. Rustic bed all the way, dude. You used to have long hair growing up. You've had short hair for so long now. You don't even like it when your hair is touching your ears. There's like an awkward phase where like in the middle it feels really bad. Intellectual shelves. I love that. Intellectual shelves. Cute shelves. I have to have that there. I'm sorry. Okay. Cute. Wait, I bought that? No, this came. This came with something. I didn't buy the cute pack, I promise. Maybe it came with the deluxe bonus. It could have. It's possible. We have familiar rugs. We have fur rugs. We have traditional rugs with straw on the floor. What? We have creepy rugs. Ew. It's like bloodstains. Bloodstains. I'm not down for that. I like what we have right now. Okay, shelf. I feel like this is one we should get the ones where you can customize it. Okay, so we can have a familiar rack. You can turn into a couple different kinds of wood. And then let's go ahead and place some things. So what do we want here? Spent more time here than you actually did in the character select for the game. I might too. The creepy regs you invite someone over. Please don't tell anyone how I live. Blood shard? Ugh. The deluxe bonus was just the medieval stuff. That's what I thought too. A tea set? Oh, we gotta have a tea set. Okay, so we have a tea set. What else do we have? Sorry, bauble set. That looks okay. Crafting tools, first aid kit, pottery, plants. Ooh, this is cool. Yeah, Uchi, you're not wrong. It's kind of silly that I'm just now discovering some of these things. There's the green herb and the red herb. The red herb's pretty. First aid sprays. LOL. Mr. Raccoon. Does anybody want coffee? Coffee set? Yeah, it's a coffee set, guys. Okay, one last thing. It should be coffee themed, I think. I kind of like that. It's cute. Or some books. Let's do a stack of books. Scholarly tomes. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Okay, we're not doing the second floor right now. I can't do the second floor. There's too much. But this is our first floor now. It looks really nice. We have our cute shelf. We have orange on our bed and stuff. Excuse me. That was probably really loud. I apologize. Tried to post up the translation document yesterday so you can make a public posting for help on translating. And what happened? Nice. It's nice in here. It's very nice in here. We'll have to work on it a little more, but it's nice in here. Where is the 55-inch dong bust? I mean, is that an option? I'll take it. We also just have Pearl Spring macaques everywhere. We'll have to update our plants. Let's do the plants, and then we'll be done. Wish there was more of a reason to be in your room. Me too. Plants. Flower bed. Oh, we don't really have that many kinds. Too bad. Oh, we do. Never mind. Ancient forest plants. Cactuses. These are some of my favorites. I'm going to have 2 of these. I really like the field of those flowers in the main game. It's funny because there's stuff in the document, but it won't post saying there's nothing in the document. What? Weird. Oh, because it doesn't understand it's all Japanese. Rip. Rooftop dong. Oh, Lord. Did I see the new weapon? No, we haven't done it yet. We're going to do that next. Cool. All right. We did some room customization. There you go. So for anyone who is holding out, waiting for me to do lots of room customization, this is your stream. Gotta put more stuff on our shelves. No Jagger statue? No, I did not. I did not put the Jagger statue out yet. It can be on the second floor on the stairs. Not a new weapon type katana, but the new community designed weapon. All right, let's do us some more event quests. Also the upgrade to the Wyvern Ignition. We're gonna do both, yeah. I thought the same thing, katana. I was like, excuse me. All right, every hunter's dream 2. We have to capture a coral Puki Puki. Yep, hunter's dream 3. We'll do 2 first, and then we'll do 3. Getting to hear the Eliana theme is nice. Mr. X, yep. It's nice. It's pretty nice. I like the tofu a lot. I like the tofu a lot. Alright, we need to capture him. We cannot kill him. No kill Puki. I guess we could have done Great Sword on him, couldn't we? But whatever. It'll be okay. We'll come up with something. I'm sorry it didn't work like a document should, Incognito. That sucks. Haven't heard the Coral Highlands music in a little while. The tofu. You hear the tofu talking? I was gonna block. Oh well. Still confused from the shock. Bummer. What's up, Ken? Whoops. Great Katana's room too, Mr. Streamer. You can scare the monkeys in the hub with the zombie emote. We have to check that out shortly. That sounds amazing. I would feel bad for scaring the monkeys, but also that sounds amazing. We just quartered to a coral Puki Puki. That feels bad. Are we gonna do a wrist rates rooms stream? I don't know if I'm down for that. I feel like I would. I don't know. I don't trust my own judgment on rooms, much less enough to rate somebody else's. Your car also does the zombie emotes. Your cat does? That's amazing. I'll have to get my cat and we'll try it out. What a goofy crossover. This is my style of crossover where it's like you get a cool event quest, you get some interesting like goofy little tidbits, but there's no giant weird fight that kind of sucks. I like this. I like running around with my tofu block. Crossover redeems 10 out of 10 now for scaring monkeys. I don't want to focus on it too much, Uchi. I didn't like Leshen at all. Yes! I love the tofu. Dude, listen to those drums. You're not missing much, Uchi. Not missing much with Leshen at all. I feel like the music's really quiet. No, he flew away. Bummer. What's the new event boss? Imagine if they used the Lushen skeleton to do a Mr. X boss battle. That's what I was worried about. I didn't want them to do that at all. I would have been really upset. I'm very glad. When I saw Mr. X appear, I was like, oh no. And I was really glad when it turned out he was just a handler costume. I don't like fun. I'm sorry, you guys. No. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like crossover monsters in general. World especially had a bad track record for me. What did you see? He knocked us off of our clutch claw. World to me had a bad track record because it ruined its own meta with a crossover monster's armor, and that bothered me. Rist doesn't like fun. I guess not. No. Man, didn't get the tenderize off on the head because of that. Nope. Can't aim as per usual. Event has always been strong though. I don't know about that. I feel like the stuff in Generations wasn't like game breaking. Draken was just like a step too far. It wasn't just like, oh, like this is strong if you like are going for this certain type of build. It was like, no, this is just the only armor anyone will use for the rest of the game's life. I didn't like that. I really like the little tofu guy. Wallbang Lushen? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't like being down on other people's fun. Like, if other people enjoy crossovers, power to them. Like, that's just fine. I think I had issues with Worlds balancing with it, but it's whatever. I think part of it also has to do with, like, I don't have that much affinity for other series besides Monster Hunter, so crossovers really aren't my thing a lot of the time. Capture quest. Eventually you'll butt out. What? I like goofy stuff like tofu pendants. That's my style of fun. Oh, I'll burn out. I don't mean, I've been going for a couple years now, just doing Monster Hunter. It's like if you get burnt out on one, you just go and play a different Monster Hunter game. I don't know. There's so many things I could always be working and learning. When you get burnt out on World, you play Monster Hunter 1. Exactly, you like, well, not Monster Hunter 1, but you go and you play a different game in the series that plays differently, and then you enjoy yourself again. You've only burned out on a max of 6 months on the series? Yeah, I've been going for, I mean, we've been streaming for a year now. Pretty much just straight Monster Hunter of various kinds. I just feel like the games play so differently, especially now with World out. It's just like you have so many options for how you want to play. The games play so differently. All right, I think we got 3 pieces of event gear there. I don't know. I could acknowledge that that's pretty narrow-minded, not enjoying crossovers and not playing other games. It's rough when it's like there's a series you like so much that you just want to play that one series. Incognito or anybody else in the chat, are you guys excited for Diablo 4? I know that got announced last week. Nope. Okay. That's pretty definitive. You have to remember, Rist isn't really a gamer. He only likes a narrow selection of games. What? I mean, honestly, if that excuses me from being a gamer, I guess I'm okay with it. I don't know. So what were those materials good for? Wait, did I say that? I didn't mean to say I wasn't really a gamer. You're not going to get anything Blizzard. Yeah, recent things have not shown that company to be overly moral. There we go. That's what we unlocked, was the Wiggler set. Ah! That's pretty great. We need a Shamo shard, but we have enough Wiggler pots to make everything. Good. Okay. Oh, I said around the beginning of G rank in Freemy Night. Interesting. Yep, agreed, Basil Boy. I'm not a huge fan of Blizzard as a company, but I was just curious if anyone in chat was like especially looking forward to Diablo 4. Did we have enough to craft the helm? I think we didn't have enough to craft the helm because I needed the Shamo shard. Yeah, we get Wiggler stuff for our Palicos. Yeah, we need to get a Shamo shard. I think I needed that for a gathering set piece earlier. So we can go get that in a minute. That's cute. I like that stuff. I'm glad they do this where they let community members design stuff. It's pretty neat. Okay, well, more event quests. Whoa, look, the tracker is there at the table with her. That's cool. Okay. Every Hunter's Dream 3. Let's do it. Paolumu and Narga. Overwatch was one of your favorite games back in 2016 and they killed it. How did they kill it, Basil Boy? That's cool. I didn't realize the tracker would show here with Mr. X. Play Path of Exile if you want to post Diablo 2 experience. LOL. I've heard that from lots of people. We're probably good. This might be interesting, doing 2 monsters, especially with something like Paolumu. Yeah, that's a bummer, Basil Boy. It made me sad that people moved on from Team Fortress to that game, because while TF2 is goofy and has its own intricacies that are pretty dumb or weird, I really enjoyed Team Fortress quite a bit. Didn't we just eat? Maybe I forgot to eat. Oh no. I've turned my chat into Blizzard bad chat. Alright, this should be interesting. I like the little tofu man's voice. It makes me happy. You gonna fight the Paolumu for me? Trying to get away from the sleep. Capcom has done bad stuff too. I mean, yeah, companies are pretty bad, but the recent Blizzard stuff is pretty reprehensible. Ooh, nice. I didn't think about that. Oh, he woke him up for us. Oh well. Too early on that roll. What did they do? Essentially, they censored and they basically canceled out one of their pro players because he said something that was politically charged in relation to China on stream. They reacted in a way that people considered wasn't fair, and reacted in a way that people thought was kind of kowtowing to the Chinese government as opposed to upholding their terms of service, or like their kind of code of conduct for streaming and part of their league. I don't know. I don't know all the details for it. I've not been following it like intensely in detail, but that's the like bird's eye view. If you want more information, there's definitely info out there if you Google search for it. China's not Hong Kong for the moment, so they didn't like it. Yeah. Oh, bummer. Keeps waking him up for us. I think the argument that Blizzard was levying is that they would have had the same response to that player whether he said that about Hong Kong or a different kind of government. But I think the general consensus is that people don't believe that. I guess let's see if we can get this bridge to work. I know they had this version of the arena with like the bridge in the middle, a la the old games. Uh-oh. So how's you guys' day going? What it really boils down to is how Blizzard responded initially, followed by how long it took for them to come up with a response. I'm not laughing about that. I'm laughing about this predicament here. Well, Katana, you can't say that when it's a company's image that you're on their stream. Like, if it's your stream, sure, go ahead, unless it disagrees with Twitch's terms of service. If you're in public and it's your own free speech, sure, say whatever you want, that's fine. But, like, when it's a company's stream that they own, they have the law, like, they have the right to regulate it. It's just, did they uphold that in a way that was, like, purely influenced by their Chinese funding or not? I wonder if the Final Fantasy emote can jump it. I would not know. I don't have the Final Fantasy emote. This is fun. Sorry, chat. Tofu just freaks out. Because I'm lame. Yeah, you're correct. I mean, I can acknowledge it's lame. I'm just not going to change how I feel about it. Farcast? I like the way you think. Nope. The ledge almost got us there. Almost wasn't able to get that clutch claw attack off. Or we almost weren't able to. Behemoth emote dunking on Riss's head. I don't know. I can acknowledge that it's lame of me to not like some of the crossover things and be like closed-minded about it. I was just already pretty burnt out on World, and they dropped that, and it was like a balanced nightmare, and ugh. It just made me sad. Can you wallbang Behemoth? I feel like you can't clutch climb, right? Peace now, getting pretty sleepy here. Cheers, Uchi. Have a good night. We're going to keep going with the event quests, and then do some more great sword and guiding lands. I think it's the Paolumu effect. He's getting to you. I didn't kill him quick enough. Nice. Nice. Dude, the double shield drop. That felt good. Think you can claw him? What, Paolumu? Yeah, definitely. Or you mean Behemoth, I got you. Sorry. I was gonna say, you can definitely claw Paolumu. Great. I do think he's going to roar at the end of that animation like Tigrex does. Yeah, there's a lot screwed up about that situation. Don't take me not talking about it too much as like complacency. I don't know. I don't want to try and talk and explain about something that I'm not fully informed on. I don't want to misrepresent any part of it. Your sister and you helped randoms with Extremis SOS? That sounds fun. Helping people with the challenging fight. This is a goofy event quest. Bummer. There we go. Extremis is still a tough fight in Master Rank, by the way. Regular is easily soloable. Maybe we'll do Extremis someday. It's like a special event. Rist v Behemoth. Grudge match of the century. You understand Narga being there, but Paolumu? I don't know, man. Who knows why they did this to us. I feel like if you were really good at the game, you could probably manage both of these guys at the same time. Oh well. I still think there's potential with Perfect Rush that I haven't really tapped into yet. Like if you worked into more of your combos, I feel like you could do some cool stuff. Oops, didn't get that quite off early enough. Oh well. You always wallbang them into each other. We could do that. Maybe I'll try that when Narga's not upset. Aw, not quite. Too bad. I tried. So you can see that Narga Tail Slam dunk him. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty cool, watching Narga's Tail Slam take out other monsters. Ow. least it's the Narga theme that's winning out, because the Narga theme's hype. And before someone mods Narga on PC when Iceborne comes out, makes it act like Lucent. That'd be cool. It would be really interesting to see what people do with the modding scene in Iceborne. I'm excited for the balance patches. I'm not going to play them because I don't have a PC that can run it, but I'm excited to see what people change with balance patches. Let's see, the Narga's getting close to death. Please play for you on stream. Upgrade that PC and play for you on stream. Sometime. Or the Narga that Shep fought in Frontier. Frontier Narga is pretty cool, yeah. It'd be cool if they modded him into the PC version of World. That'd be very interesting. Okay, he's dead. Paolumu time. Everyone's favorite. Oh no, we did the wrong thing. We should have fought Paolumu first so we had the hype music the whole time. No. 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 Oh, RIP. Oops. Too early on that hop. Just hope for private servers because really Frontier really is solid. I've really enjoyed the little bit that we played of it. It definitely makes me a little bummed that they're shutting it down. I think it would be less solid if you had to pay for it and it was all structured around microtransactions, but it's still cool even now. There will be. I hope you're right, Katana. I hope you're right. Yeah, I guess I would be okay with paying for Frontier in some way. I just feel like at a certain point MMOs get sort of egregious with their whole focus on like microtransactions and paid subscriptions and stuff, to the detriment of like the game design. I don't know. It's kind of a weird line. I need to delay my inputs a little bit on that attack. Too delayed that time, though. Yeah, Capcom could go after people running private servers, that's true. With them running their private code. I don't think I like that attack very much. Will they? I mean, there's no way to know. Ooh, Slinger Thorns. Oops. Nice. A little messy, but fun. If you try to throw the WoW private servers as an example, please remember the WoW private servers run an actual official server software that was leaked and modified. Wouldn't that be the same thing as Frontier, except Frontier would be dead? Okay. Well, like I said, I hope you guys are right. I hope they're private servers. I would love to play through more Frontier. It's a shame this is a dumpy fight because he looks so cool. Like, look at some of the colors in use on this guy. The blue and the purple and the green. They did a really good job with that this game. Okay. See what that unlocks for us. Probably the new charge blade that we could make. It might be one of our first charge blades in Master Rank, I think. You'd rather just forget about both Loom moves and move on? Yeah. Maybe we'll be like other sleepy monsters and we won't see it again, like Hypnocatrice. They'll just leave it in world and we'll never see it again. Black Eagle. Okay, so we need one more blueprint. We can make it. How many do you need for the upgrades, though? That's a cool name for it. Black Eagle. Okay. So we need one more blueprint to make it. How about the upgrade? Do we even have a charge blade that I can upgrade here? Boy. What does a charge blade look like? There it is. Okay, so you need 3 to make it, and then you need another 3 to upgrade it. So we need to run that hunt a couple times. That would make that hunt more fun, I think. Crit Draw Greatsword. So we're going to go ahead and work on a Crit Draw Greatsword set, and then go back into that. I know Narga's more weak to Thunder. Let's check about Paolumu. Weak to water and fire. They're probably both weak, a little bit weak to fire, and we already have a fire greatsword set crafted, so let's do that. This will probably make that fight a little less brain dead, or a little more brain dead, honestly. Let's talk to Mr. X to get our quest. Alright, and let's practice Crit Draw Greatsword. Not that there's a whole lot to practice, but I still need work. Yeah, I don't really like the Paolumu fight very much either. This should be fun. We'll bring our cat too. Pretty tired, gonna turn early. Cheers, Ken. Thanks for being here tonight. Hope you have a good rest of your night. We're off to a good start. Maybe save the swaggy charges for once I understand the timings of things. Just go for that in the meantime. I think it's interesting I can see his shoulders inside of his back there moving with his wings. Uh-oh, the Narga just found us. Another mount, let's do it. At least Narga is fun. They took like the dumpiest monster and put him together with the most fun monster. Let that Frostcraft charge back up. Wish I had slinger ammo, I'd run them into each other. Oh well. Ah, bummer. Go kind of special sauce. Why does the greatsword glow randomly? So if you look at that little top gauge in the little gauge in the top left and right next to our sharpness, that's a Volcana set bonus where it lets you deal some extra raw and elemental damage for a little while, and it charges up over time. Quicker if your weapon is sheathed. Oh, it's the Nargacuga that's not enraged. Boy. Barioth Longsword is better than Velka's. We'll have to take a look at getting the Barioth Greatsword instead of the Volcana one. Because I have the Volcana one crafted and I've seen people use that one before. Oh, this isn't going to work. Oh well. I should have knocked him immediately. And we're stunned too. Once again, focusing on Clutch Claw gimmickry has screwed over a little bit of the fight. So we're just going to do Crit Draw Greatsword instead. Well, when you're doing Crit Draw, the affinity doesn't really matter too much. But for Longsword, I can see why that would make a difference. Yeah, exactly. So it's all about element, really, with Crit Draw. Less so about the affinity. Element and sharpness, I would imagine. He always wakes him up before we can get to him. Let's try again with this. Nope, we're just asleep. What was that about focusing on the fight and not doing Clutch Claw gimmickry? Velk was nerfed to be less insane? What are you talking about? Oh, I was doing the wrong button. I forgot the button you used to throw them into each other. What kind of a nerf katana were you talking about? Velk's damage was less than... Velk's damage when less than like 25 ice res was way too high. Did they change it? Bummer. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn when it comes to Greatsword, but it feels fun to play around with it. He always wakes him up before we can. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. At least they're over here with us. You just hold that jump attack so it's a slice rather than a two-part? Didn't realize. Thanks, I appreciate that tip, class. Were you streaming tonight? How was your stream? That would have been really cool if we caught that out of the air. Doing Warframe, got a lot of streamer luck with RNG tonight. Congrats. Warframe's fun. No, I get to wake him up. God darn it. I didn't get to wake him up. Yay! Oops, wait, this isn't a crit draw. Oh well. Still did decent damage. I've played it a little bit on PS4, Switch, and PC. I've tried a little bit on all three. I usually get to about the part when you get to the hack shotgun, which is really pretty early on in the game, and then I kind of burn out a little bit. It's a lot to get into. It's not for everyone, but once you get the hang of it, it's a great game to relax with. Yeah, it's really a chill game. Definitely good if you just like booting up something and shooting some stuff. Your Twitch is acting up, or just you? I think it's okay. Sorry, Incog. The hitboxes are so generous. Oh, bummer. Don't you wake him up. God darn it. I literally have not been able to wake the Narga up once. Need to get a Switch as well. The Switch is fun. They redesigned the melee system now. You can force whatever part of a combo you want rather than having to time them all. It fits well into the combat. Maybe we'll have to check it out sometime. Yeah, I haven't played Warframe in probably 6 months or more. See if I can get any slinger ammo so I can chuck them into each other again. Nope. Jump, please. Oh, so close. That's not a crit draw. Switch is fun when you don't have multiple pairs of drifting Joy-Cons. I do, and I dislike that. Is that a common problem on the Switch? Yeah. I've bought... I mean, I haven't bought pairs since launch year, but I bought 4 or 5 pairs of Joy-Cons during the first year of the Switch, and all of them have kind of faulty analog sticks now. They are not made particularly durably. Nintendo has a program where they'll fix them for free. I just haven't sent mine in yet because I'm lazy. Got your wife a Switch for Christmas last year? That one didn't have the problem? Well, it kind of develops over time, but hopefully you will be lucky and it will not have that issue. Speaking of, you need to get a new controller. For which system? Okay, I want to wake him up. Yes, I got to wake him up. It was worth getting slept again. I wanted to wake up Nargacuga once from sleep. Drift issues for your 360? Aw. Yeah, I've been using a PS4 pad on Windows this week with Frontier. It's been pretty nice. It does feel like there's some weird input delay. This game, look, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? This game is sad when it comes to Narga. Poor Nargacuga. It's like he gave you a nice tail hug. He did indeed. Aw, didn't bonk them. I feel like you'd have to relearn the controller. Yeah, I don't know. I've been using a DualShock for a couple years now, so I'm kind of used to it. But I'm sure if I can make myself learn to use a claw PSP, I'm sure I can make myself learn about anything. I feel like we were probably doing more damage to Sword and Shield than this. Alright, your turn, buddy. And the reason why I'm doing level 3 on my first hit, doing a crit draw build, yeah, this is a crit draw elemental based build. Between the crit draw, the Volcana Frostcraft modifier, and some of the new elemental modifiers on both Great Swords charges and Volcana's Frostcraft bonus, you get a lot of elemental damage. Yeah, that's why we're playing it this way. But I'm not very good with Great Swords, so I don't land that many level 3s. Oh, that would have felt good if it had hit. Oh, your capture card died, Katana? I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah, I haven't had to buy any new computer gear in a while, which has been a mercy. And the last thing I had to pick up was a bunch of RAM when I got the green screen because the computer couldn't handle doing chroma key and streaming at the same time at first. Yeah, keyboards is not something I've like put a whole bunch of time into. I've been looking forward to at some point putting some more time into custom keyboards and mechanical keyboards and being more picky about that. For now, I just have a couple old Apple keyboards I've been using. One of them had milk spilled on it on stream, so it doesn't work so well anymore. Oops. No more water in there. Greatsword's fun. I think I want to make a general purpose greatsword build so we can practice all parts of the weapon. But crit draw is pretty cool too. Let's try and theory craft a general purpose set. Master's Touch probably isn't too important, so that makes things pretty easy. I was showing off my cereal, right? I may have been. I may have been showing chat my cereal. I like how Uchi said that nothing about this set fashion-wise works, but it still looks cool. I appreciated that description. All right, we got 2 more of them. I think that means we might just need to run the quest one more time. Let's go ahead and take a break and theory craft some greatsword stuff, though. I want to see what greatsword we should go for. Greatsword isn't quite easy to use when you won't use things like flash and traps to give you opportunities to do true charge. It just means you gotta get really good. You get really good at recognizing when you can fit that true charge slash in and get really good at aiming your greatsword attacks tank-style controls. Definitely stuff to practice. I'm not good at it right now. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. I know Nurg is always a good choice. It looks pretty cool too. You don't do much gaming these days at all, so your gear is oriented at productivity over anything else. Who really needs Rainbow Vomit on their desk? I am not a fan of RGB. So I agree with you there. Dude, Jesus, this thing is crazy. If only I had good sharpness. That's crazy raw, and you could non-element boost it too. I think the Volcana one's probably decent. So is the Rathalos one, especially because it has so much affinity. 1296, and the Wrath one comes with more affinity. I'd probably stick with the Rathalos one, so maybe if we upgrade this one, this can be our general purpose greatsword for a little bit. One game Rish should play on stream, Terraria. I've played Terraria in the past, not on stream, but I definitely enjoyed myself. The Tigrex one could also be pretty good. Maybe the Brute one's a good greatsword. What is this? This is Valhazak. That's kind of neat. Who knows about those Razer RGB mugs? Please tell me that's not an actual thing. This one's got purple, but we don't really need purple. Oh yeah, we could upgrade this guy too and run this guy. I think I'd rather run the Rathalos one, even if it's not theoretically the best one. So we need some silver Wrath Tails. They also go for stupid amounts of money. $200 for an RGB mug. Jesus. People are crazy. Do I feel confident enough to take on a silver Rathalos with a greatsword yet? Probably not. Also, is there another water greatsword I should make besides this Coral Pookie one? Probably not. That one's got good purple. Yeah, we should go ahead and craft that one up. Let me take a look at this thing. Oh, it's not even cool. It's boring. That's too bad. I mean, like, not that I would really want it to be cool or anything, but, like, it's not even, like, crazy. It's just a really bland mug. Huh. Bizarre. Oh, no. We're back to fighting Juratotus. Ugh. Oh. Hope you guys are ready for some Juratotus hunting. Yeah, it's really boring. It's too bad. What is Juratotus weak to? Is he weaker to ice, or is he weaker to fire? Neither. But he's weak to ice a little bit all the time, so we'll go with that. The only reason it's so expensive because it was a limited edition item. You can only get it with Razor Silver. Oh, is that their cryptocurrency? Okay, gotcha. That's really silly. Every monster is weak to death, yeah. I'm glad we're doing Greatsword. It makes me happy. This set looks really nice, I think. Need to commission Pekka to redraw the Team Brute Force Wyvern logo. I hope they reopen their commissions soon. I'd like to commission some emotes. Yeah, Frostcraft is pretty cool. Frostcraft is cool. All right, well, we did the event quests. I think it's a nice little mid-fall update. They already gave us a nice big Rajang update, and they launched the game early this fall. I feel like that's a nice little content drop. Some goofy additions, some cool event quests, some unfortunately useless event weapons. Artists make lots of money. Depends on the artist, man. Is he going to sleep? He's going to sleep. This is nice. Need to get a new SSD. Yeah. It's rough thinking about getting new gear. I'm really bad about steering that. Hey, Leo Breaker, welcome to the stream. We're checking out Crit Draw Element Greatsword tonight, in addition to doing some of the event quests. Right now we're farming Ristretto so we can make a water greatsword for Silver Rathalos' fight. Whoops. How are you tonight? How's your tech week going? Aw. Wait, did that hit? It didn't hit? Confused. High rank Ristretto. We need Ristretto's parts for the water greatsword. Just bought 256 gig SSD recently. Nice, Katana. It's useful. Yeah, my current is also 256. It's like, I don't know. When you only play a handful of things, when you only do a handful of things on a computer and you just want the computer to perform well, you don't really need a gigantic SSD. This is your first preview and you open fully tomorrow night. Think you're ready? Nice. That's exciting. I hope you have a really good night tomorrow night. If I don't see you before then break a leg. Yeah, I have a couple 500 gig or terabyte drives lying around there, just external drives. But they're a little bit unreliable. I've had them for, I think, too long now. Don't need a gigantic SSD either. You have an NES that has 12 terabytes of storage. Jeez. I don't need that much storage, thankfully. I don't know if we got what we needed. We probably didn't. Did we carve him? I don't remember. That's how you know you've played this series way too long. You're like, I don't even know if I carved the monster. I can't remember. I've carved too many. We need 4 more fin pluses, and then we need... we need 4 more fin... oh my god, we need 10 fin pluses, and then we need 3 grand Gajao whiskers. Might stream tomorrow morning, but the show's about a solid 85 minutes with no intermission, so really comfy. Nice. Well, I guess we can see if we got any Ristretto's investigations. What does the Volcana set bonus do? So it has 2 set bonuses. One is critical element, which means that every time you crit, you deal bonus element damage. The other is called Frostcraft, which puts a little gauge in the top left of your screen. Which basically it's a little gauge that charges up over time. It charges up quicker when you're sheathed. When you attack a monster, it expends the gauge, and it just makes you do bonus damage to the monster. So it's really good for crit draw because it means that your first hit is buffed even more. Critical element, isn't that the wrath bonus? There are 2 different types of crit element. There's crit element and there's true critical element. The wrath's critical element has a higher elemental modifier, I think. I don't know what the exact difference is between them 2. Like the exact number, but I know that the wrath does more damage. Well, regular Rathalos lost critical element. Silver Rathalos has critical element. Barely mess with Frostcraft. It doesn't seem to be super useful for a lot of different weapons, but it's definitely useful for crit draw greatsword. It's also kind of like you have both Razor Sharp and True Razor Sharp in Master Rank, where Razor Sharp is like a RNG chance to not expend sharpness. True Razor Sharp is the Narga set bonus, and it just has a higher chance to not expend sharpness. Jeez, Incognito. You're doing a lot more work with computers than I am these days then. That's a lot of storage. The Wildspire is so cozy. Razor Sharp was the Xeno set bonus. Yeah, in Master Rank, you get a Razor Sharp Charm. And you also can craft the Nargacuga set bonus for Razor Sharp. Crazy that 2 terabyte SSDs are now constantly in the 150 range. That is pretty crazy. How cheap is a 1 terabyte SSD? I would consider buying one and putting it in the PC just in case. 80 bucks. Next time I have 80 bucks lying around, maybe. That hit lag feels so good. So you can see we have that little Frostcraft gauge in the top left that's charging up right now. When it charges up, we get more damage. Aw, we missed. Too far away. Also, if people don't know, Capcom did nerf the True Charge Slash in Iceborne. They nerfed the level 1 and the level 2 to be a lot less strong. The level 3 is still as strong as it was in base game, though. And they buffed your regular Charge Slash and Strong Charge Slash, so it's a little more worthwhile to hit those during the combo and not just go for True Charge. Only charges when your weapon's sheathed? Yeah, exactly what Basil said. Slow when your weapon's out and faster when your weapon's sheathed. Oh, bummer. People were saying that this greatsword specifically is longer than most greatswords. I don't know if that's true. God darn it, Gajao. Trying to trophy hunt the big jellyfish in the Hoarfrost today and you saw it, but then you got to the top of the map and it disappeared. Aw. This game. The Desire Sensor knew what you wanted. Didn't give it to you. It is longer? Oh, okay. Doesn't feel that way to me. Who released this Volcana set bonus? Never knew why. Yeah, I think I have seen some people with longsword use the Volcana set bonus, but I'm not totally sure why. If anyone in chat understands that part of the meta, let me know. I would be curious to know as well. Too far away. Probably made as a Shara counter. Gotcha. How's the Hoons? They're going okay, Gecko. We're playing with some greatsword. We did some of the event quests. We're going to do some more once we've crafted up a different greatsword, a little higher. I think we're going to try Silver Rathalos with Water Greatsword. Should be interesting times. Because the longsword has a sheath combo and it charges while sheathed. Oh, okay, that does make sense. You're right. People are crazy about that new longsword move. Oh, okay, so you can hold it for as long as you want and release after a full charge. That's nice. You've seen Frostcraft on a crit draw Dragon Piercer bow. It's kind of crazy. Hello, just finished the event stuff? Cool, Cordial Snail. What'd you think? Did you enjoy the RE quest? Welcome. You love the tofu pendant? Me too. It's my new favorite. I have it on my sword and shield set. Like, that might be my favorite part. Either the Mr. X handler costume or the tofu pendant. But the tofu pendant's pretty great. Zombie state was a non-issue for you with Pierce Heavy Bowgun. Free earplugs, pretty much. Yeah, I enjoyed the zombie state with Sword and Shield. It was fun to kind of transition between, okay, I'm attacking now, and then I sheath real quick, and then I'm healing. You just go back and forth real quick. We're going to do the events tomorrow morning. They're fun. It definitely makes Valhazak more fun to fight, which is impressive. All right, how many more fins do we need? We didn't get any. We've gotten none of the 10 fins we need. Maybe we need to break his fins. Too used to a world where you just smack at things and hope that the part drops. Nope, it's... Okay, if you break his head and you break his chest, those are both fins. And he drops fins. How have we not gotten any? What the heck? We need 10 of them. Giratodus is brutal in Master Rank. But not in terms of his Master Rank fight is difficult, just in terms of you need so many of his parts. Am I sure I'm in the correct rate? I've been fighting him in high rank, yeah. I've been doing this same quest. Up to your waist in the waist. I'm looking for Fin Plus. Am I an idiot? No, I'm not an idiot. That is hard. That is high rank. This crit draw greatsword? It is Cordial Snail. Crit draw elemental greatsword. See ya, Plaz. Thanks for being here tonight. Hope you had a nice night. Get some good rest. I'm getting a little tired myself, but I just want to keep playing greatsword. It's definitely really fun getting used to a new weapon. Oh, I missed him. Oh well. So if he drops fins, we should try and pick up every piece of his stuff we can, even though these are Plunder Blade stuff, but even still. We've got Death Stranding loaded up after this ends. Dude, I'm really excited for that. I don't know if I'm gonna play it personally, but I'm really excited for people to see what they think. Does it come out tonight, basically? There we go. We got our first fin. Got our second fin. There we go. Finally. It was a midnight release. Well, enjoy, my friend. It sounds like a game I might enjoy, so I'm kind of thinking about picking it up, but I haven't decided yet. Back to the old ways. It does feel a little more like the old greatsword. Not so many crazy true charge slash combos. That being said, if you can get those thorn pods into a KO, you can do some pretty good true charge slash stuff. And Basil, you're not wrong. I'll go ahead and I'll try and grab some tracks in addition to Gajal parts. Because I need some Gajal parts too. It's kind of satisfying. Portable third stream when? We can do one sometime soon. We've been playing a lot of Frontier and World. Probably due for a portable third stream. We might be able to do it tomorrow morning. You prefer... What's oh no? Like crit draw on longsword? Interesting. I haven't heard anyone like do that before. Please don't start. Don't start what? Combo greatswording? Feels extremely limiting for greatsword to wait for an opening. As opposed to what? Tackling through things, Sir Reaper? That makes sense. I'm just trying it out. I learned greatsword for the first time last night, so we're just trying this out this evening, especially if we're just doing like this kind of a farming fight over and over where we have to just get more Ristretto's parts. Feels okay. Yeah, what part of greatsword do you really enjoy, Sir Reaper? Tackle and counter with a wild slash and slinger burst, do a 180 and immediately go into a true charge. That sounds stylish. Maybe someday I'll be able to pull that off. So far, I'm having trouble with all the different options greatsword has it's at the different parts throughout its combos. My words are failing me because it's late at night, but I'm having trouble getting used to some of the new options it has in Monster Hunter World instead of the older games. Dude, this is brutal. Like, at least this is one of the more brain-dead ways you could deal with this Ristretto. Should we do multiplayer with other greatsworders? I suppose that would make this part quicker. I don't know. I think I'm okay doing solos tonight. We did some multiplayer last night. It was fun. Four crit draw greatsword users versus one Rajang. That sounds like fun. I would do that. A home run? Probably a really amateurish home run. Only fight Rajang with crit draw greatsword. Super safe and hits like a truck. Oh, good job. Why? That sucks. Always getting in the way. Oh, we got shiny over here. Let's make sure we get that. Sword and Shield's pretty fun on Rajang. It's definitely a more active fight than you would think. I've been moving around constantly to try and keep hitting his tail. Oops, I got to roll cancel. Wait, what? We just hit the thorns? That's weird. Alright, trying to break his fin. I like to tackle through everything because you got the health regen augments. You can receive health like no one's business. That's a neat strat, being able to tackle through things to regen health. I want to focus on his charge blade. You have over 100 hunts with everything else, but only 80 with CB. CB is kind of technical. Is a weapon I have yet to spend much time with in Iceborne as well. Yeah, Charge Blade isn't a weapon that I've clicked with a lot. I did it a little bit in Generations, but it's been a long time since then. I haven't really gotten used to it in World. I don't think we got any fins during that quest. We got a bunch of tears, though. There's an investigation, so that's good. Guard points is what people need to practice. Everything else just comes naturally. Okay. Hopefully we get some more fins in the rewards. That and dodges, but that's just for every weapon. Yes, indeed. Dodging is super fun to practice. Probably one of my favorite parts of the game. There's a fin. That's it. Jeez. Brutal, man. Like, I'd honestly rather fight the master rank one, because at least then it would take a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I don't wish that. Gunlance back hops feels so good. Playing Gunlance with Ken last night was really fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I think we can probably upgrade it once, maybe. Might need more Gajao Whiskers. Yeah, we still need 2 more Gajao Whiskers and 6 more fins. The load times are longer than the hunts. Yeah, if you're not on an SSD, they are pretty long. They aren't too bad with an SSD, but they're still kind of lengthy. Okay. Talk to Mr. X and get our quest. I'm gonna enjoy this for a long time, I think. Wait, actually, let's check our investigations. Brute Tigress is a big improvement over his previous iterations. A lot of fun. I haven't tried him yet. I know he has an event quest right now, so we'll have to try it sometime soon. We got Gajao, but no Giratotus. He's your favorite fight in the game so far. I've heard that from a lot of people. So I'm kind of looking forward to him. I think it's fun I still haven't fought him or Scarred. It means I still actually have things to try out for the first time. Like, I actually already used one of our daily vouchers on this quest because I wanted the Giratotus part so badly. Was Mr. X's book different? No, it's very different. I think it says Raccoon City on it. Let me see. Yeah, it says like Raccoon City on it. Excuse me. Nice. Spawned right on the monster. Bummer. Garuga is a psychopath. I'm looking forward to it. I like Garuga. Yeah, that wouldn't have hit anyways. We were facing the wrong direction. Yeah, that's why I like him in this game, is he feels like he does in the old games. Aw, we definitely mistimed that. Too bad. Go grab that shiny. Could be a Finn. I really like that they added those light towers. Such a good change. I guess we could tackle through those things, couldn't we? Yeah, we definitely could. Yeah, my favorite fight is still Acidic Lavinus by far. I think that's the most fun I've had in the game, is just fighting him and learning to fight him better. We'll still do some more time attack attempts against Acidic sometime soon here. Not tonight, but sometime in the near future. I'm glad people seem to be pretty happy with the event quests that dropped tonight. Seems like the reception from everyone's pretty good. Alright, I need Gujiao. So you're in tonight? No, not tonight, but sometime soon. There we go. One more. Come on, give me it. Yes, thank you. Just for good measure. Speedruns tonight? No, not tonight. I'm too tired to start doing that tonight. There's my water in this mug for like half an hour. Still no more fins. I'm so bummed. Why? Why is this like this? At least we can make the first upgrade. Alright, we need 6 more fins. Why? Jiratoya speedruns? I guess so. It would almost have certainly been worth it to get investigations. I mean, we've been killing him. We've been trying to get investigations for it. There we go. We finally got a Jiratoya's investigation. We'll run that one. And we'll also make another really important change. before we head out to the quest. There's one very important thing that will make this much better. I'll show you guys. Whoops. Nope. 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 Investigations. All right. Are you guys ready for what will make this much, much, much better? There we go. I think he talks when you, like, basically when you do a draw attack. So this should probably, we'll be hearing him talk quite a bit. 50% cooler? Nah, 100%. No, not the kitty, the tofu. The tofu makes everything better. Show attack and go with level 1. Oh, dude, that sucks. I think he has a little cooldown. It looks like it. The little Joe hat. You want the tofu to just scream when you land a true charge slash? Dude, if you could, like, if it, like, changed the pitch based on how much damage you just did, that'd be so good. Oh, dude. Screw that up. Dude, softening up the weak spot really makes a big difference in terms of damage. All about that crit draw build. I mean, it's rolling pretty well. Granted, this is a high rank Juratotus, but even still, it's working pretty well. I don't know why this thing's drop rate is so low. I'm so sad. Yeah, the tofu's sound effects changing based on what you just attacked would be pretty fun. Or how you just attacked. Basil, you have a lot of beans. I don't know what you're gonna do with all those. We got one fin. This is pain. Here it's only viable in Iceborne? Yeah. In base world it is not as viable because Element got a huge buff in Master Rank. The Omega sip will come. Do you want me to make an Omega sip? I can do that. At least our set looks nice. Hello, Sneak Eating Mouse. How goes the hunting? Pretty well. We've done most of the new event stuff. It's been pretty fun, kind of varied. I'm pretty happy with that sort of content addition. And then we're working on crafting some different greatswords for crit draw greatsword sets. Right now we're farming lots of Ristretto. I think this investigation just always lands you next to him, which is kind of nice. Other than that, you just use them all on big sips. How's the Resident Evil event? Is Valhazak any different? Yes, his effluvium is quite different. It basically turns you into a new state where instead of just having your health, it turns you into a zombie where you can't roll, but you have health regen and you have Rocksteady Mantle basically as this zombie. So you have a hard time moving around, but you can kind of stay alive if you're, as long as you don't get hit by too much stuff. It's pretty cool. It definitely makes the fight more fun because you can focus on just walking around and health regenning, or you can be attacking Valhazak. So it makes it a little bit more of an interesting fight, I think. Oh, I suck. There we go. But yeah, I was pretty happy with it. It gave us this little tofu that's on our weapon right now, and I think that's pretty rad. Give us the fins. You like my armor set? Thanks. It's mainly layered. The Volcana chest is obviously the Volcana chest, but the rest of it's pretty much layered armor. Yes, there's a fin. Yes, there's another fin. Good stuff. Gives us a bunch of ice attack, quick sheath, focus, crit draw, crit boost. The actual pieces that make it up are mostly Volcana and then some Shara Ishvalda braces so we can get critical boost because I don't have any crit boost echoes, which is a bummer. Big fin, yeah. Redeem Big Fin. Farming fins, bad memories. It's not fun. I'm not enjoying myself. Well, I mean, it's not so bad. I'm not upset or anything. It's just like, this is like the 6th or 7th time we fought Ristretto. Which is too much. It's too much Ristretto. This game is just ridiculous. We need 3 more. Okay. Another really nice thing about this Resident Evil crossover is that we now have Mr. X instead of the handler here. It's called Raccoon Magazine is what Mr. X is reading. Having a really nice conversation with the tracker. Yep. Good crossover. Talking Tofu, Mr. X. More interesting Valhazak fight. Good crossover. Is the tracker doing shots? It kind of looked like it, didn't it? Does it still have the audio of the handler? It sure does, Incognito. That's one of the best parts. Oops. Bet he's an instant kind of guy. Instant what? Instant coffee? You think so? That tiny hat, he is 100% an espresso guy. You know, actually, believe it or not, there was a guy who used to come into the cafe I used to work at. He looked exactly like that. Like, he had the same outfit as Mr. X, like trench coat, black hat, and he did get just straight espresso. So can confirm, a guy who looks like that would drink straight espresso. You can use espresso right now? Me too. I'm thinking about getting another coffee. I don't have to go to bed for a little while because I don't have to get up tomorrow. We just keep going and going. You just keep fighting Juratotus until like 5 in the morning. Who needs sleep when you have Juratotus? That could be a good quote. Who needs sleep when you have Juratotus? Frostcraft charge up. The mud. Thank you. There we go. I probably won't have another coffee, but I'll want to have another one. Please give me a fin. At least we picked one up from the part break. Hopefully there'll be 1 rewards. 2 rewards? If there's 2 rewards, we're done. That'd be really nice. Thanks, Basilboy. I'll add that right now. Maybe I need a space between add and quote. Did we get fins? We got 1 fin, not 2 fins. Stream Elements does not seem to be working the way I think it does. I'm so sleepy. How does this work? How does Twitch chat work? I love the little tofu on the greatsword. It makes me happy. I can't remember how it works. And my Stream Elements was logged out, and I can't get the token right now because my phone's being used as a webcam, so we're just not going to know how it works. Okay. It's the other way around. It's quote add. Not add quote. There you go. There's quote 5. Alright, I think we just need one more fin and we're done. Then we can go fight Silver Rathalos, which is going to go amazingly, I'm sure. Cursed stream, just Giratotus for like an hour. Like, how long do you think we have been fighting Giratotus? Hopefully not quite an hour, but like it might be getting kind of close to it, to be honest. Which is a little sad. Using Greatsword versus Silver Rathalos would be a good test of our skill. From underwater anus to airborne anus. Yep. Listen to the tofu, Giratotus. Oh man. He didn't let us finish the attack because he went in the mud. What a jerk. He didn't listen to the tofu, man. I didn't cancel the animation. He really did it again. Let's pray the Desire Sensor's nice for once. We'll see. Yeah, I'll do it. Give us a fin. Please give us a fin. Release us from this Jiritoto's hell. There better be one in the rewards. That's all I can say is there better be one in the rewards. The tofu is really great. I really like the tofu. I don't even know why. I don't even like tofu. I haven't had it anytime recently. I don't like tofu. So I have no idea why I like this so much. It's just goofy. Please give us a fin. Oh my god. Again. We go again. Ugh. The Monster Hunter experience, y'all. We need neither sleep nor wrath. We got mudfish. Yep. Once more under the breach, dear friends. Yep. Hello, Fest. Welcome to the stream. We've been fighting Jiritotos for like 45 minutes. Because we needed 10 fins and they don't drop very easily. But we've been doing Crit Draw Greatsword, which has been fun. This should be our last hunt against him, because we only need one more fin. Should be. Barely missed. What's up with the tofu? Our event started? It did. This is one of the things you can get from that event is this lovely little tofu pendant. It's my favorite part of the event so far. The event itself was pretty fun. I liked it more than I thought I was going to. So now we just have a tofu. I'm not big into art, Resident Evil or tofu, but it's just goofy and I like it. Why would I say that? Because I mean, it can't happen twice. It can't happen twice in a row, right? You can't do this quest twice in a row and not get a fin, right? Okay. God, we're good. We finished it. We could just return from quest right now, but I won't. Because I want to destroy this Gyrototus. 1076. Oh, we're done. We're free. Kill it before it reproduces, for real. Put an end to the Gyrototus race, dude. No more Gyrototus. They're extinct. Maybe it's a little dark. I don't hate the Gyrototus that much, but he gotta grow some more fins. Now I'm gonna get like 3 awards. Just watch. It totally is gonna happen. Here comes the sword. Look out. Not hate like this. No, not hate like the Vespid Queen. We did not get any rewards. It's a good thing we picked up that one shiny. Ridiculous. Oy, oy, oy. Well, at least that part of the stream is over now. I think we have everything we need to upgrade it to, so we should be able to have a pretty meaty greatsword to take on Rathalos with. Pretty meaty greatsword. Silver time, yeah. This should go well. We get to make a water set. I'm so glad it turns into a Coral Pookie Greatsword, not a Gyrototus Greatsword. Because Gyrototus sucks. Alright, let's do this. So first off, this thing gets purple, which is really good news for us. The reason being, I think if we go ahead and we just swap out this one decoration for a handicraft decoration. We have a lot of these now. I didn't realize. We have a lot of handicraft decorations. It's pretty nice. If we swap out one of those for that, that means we should be able to get a little bit of purple and still have pretty good focus. Purple's really important for elements. That feels really good. Okay. And then we can actually custom augment this guy too. Okay, we need some rubbery shells to get another element status effect up there. And we need some fragrant poison sacs. Okay, so we have some guiding land stuff to do to fully custom augment this, but we'll try and fight Wrath with it how it is right now. See how it goes. Okay. Let's fight as a Silver Rathalos. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, our fire res is a cool -12. It's gonna be fine. Actually, let me see what investigations I have for silver. Oof. I don't like any of these. We have a feint one time for capture. We have a hunt with him and a savage. Yikes. I don't like any of those. Let me see if they still have an event quest for him. Tempered Savage Doe is terrifying. I bet he is. I haven't fought him yet. Nope, the event quest for the silver and gold wraths is gone. That's too bad. Do I have an optional for him? Oh, I have Divine Surge. Great. We could do Hymn of Moon and Sun if we wanted to, or we just fight him in the Guiding Lands. I could lure him out. He might be tempered if we do that, which would be kind of scary, but eh. Take a look at something here. She's weak to water, he's weak to water, so we could roll with this. Yeah, let's do it. Silver and gold with greatsword. What could go wrong? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll go ahead and kick out on this quest with our water greatsword build. Hope you have Fortify on that set. I don't, but we can. I think we can, at least. Actually, you know what? I don't think we can. I don't think we have room for it. Yeah, I don't think we have room for it on any of the sets, on any of the pieces. Rip. Be right back. Oh, R.I.P. Breaker. That's rough. Fortify on a 1 feint quest isn't going to do you too much, is it? Not unless you've got insurance. Alright. This could be super messy. I fought the Metal Wraths semi-recently, but they're not fights I feel overly confident on. So we'll see how we do here. Did I forget to eat? I did. I hope you guys are ready for a great cutscene. Oh god. The eyes are pretty creepy. I love his little happy dance when you're done eating. Look at him watch you. Yee! Alright. Hopefully it's one after the other and not simultaneously. If it's simultaneously, I don't know if we'll finish this quest. He's so adorable, he is. Oh, we forgot to equip our tofu. Bummer. Between that and the tofu, we're having a good time. Still not as creepy as the default handler. Ouch. Alright, Rathian. Let's do this thing. Right, her head isn't soft by default. This actually definitely brings back Freeman Knight vibes, because I definitely did the gold and silver quest in Unite a bunch of times with Greatsword. One of the easier weapons to do it with besides hammer. Dude, this cat is such a god. A little too early on the roll. She's small? Yeah. We're gonna have to work on a roll for that. I could have charged that probably. Oh, she's so fast. Like I said, our negative 12 fire resistance, it's gonna be just fine. I don't know why she didn't hit us there, but I'm okay with it. I guess we have our cat with us too, which is a little bit easier. I don't know why I did that. No, wait. Please. Oh my gosh. We rolled out of the max potion. Dude, that feels really good. So fast, my goodness. So this thing's damage falls off pretty heavily once we drop into white. It needs to stay in purple, it looks like. We could probably sacrifice Frostcraft in exchange for Master's Touch, but that wouldn't really make up for it. I think it'd be worthwhile. Master's Touch and Crit Draw would be a nice combination. Probably kind of wasted, though. Use that flash for that. Nice time to buff up and sharpen. Whoops. Whoops. I really like that if your greatsword hits those crystals, crystals shoot out. That's such a nice little detail. There we go. Uh-oh, dual shock battery low. Never a good thing. Yes. Break the head. I really, really wanted to hit her head there and dunk her. Of course, it doesn't just work like that, but I really would have liked that. Cat did something good. No. Oof, my goodness, she's fast. Fun fight, though. This is really like sort of the ideal way to deal with a fight like this, where it's like your openings are minuscule. Just crit draw greatsword. Nice. That ledge really almost screwed us over. I guess, yeah, we'll do this attack on the back just to try and get some damage on it. Or actually, we should probably go for the head break more than the back break. Really? Gold Rathian's super fun, Silver Wrath is just bad. I haven't fought him that many times. we go. Broke the head. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. It was going so well. Oh, well. We'll restock. And then we'll keep going. Oh, hey, Mr. X. How's it going? How's your book? How's Raccoon Magazine? Oh, he closed it before I could look in it. Bummer. He's like, what'd you say about me? Exactly. He's like, you said I was less fun? Screw you. Oh, boy. I don't think dung pods work on them at all. So we're just going to have to be really careful. I mean, I'll try one or two, but I'm pretty sure dung pods do not work on the Mental Wraths. Like, maybe we could draw aggro on one and draw it out of that area, but then again, I think they just stay in that area, too. Wish he was as tall as he was in RE. Yeah, it's weird having him small in this game. Yeah, I don't think you can get them to screw off. I think they just stay in this one area. I don't think we have any spots for investigations. Shoot, I definitely should have done that before starting this quest. Oh well. God. Well, it looks like it hit one of them. I think it hit Rathian? But I don't see any dung, like, aura on them. Yeah, I don't think the dung sticks to them at all. Alright, well, time to treat it like an old game. She's gotta be pretty close. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Chester, please. Nope. So if you don't kill that Rathian, like, really quick, your day is gonna get ruined. Yeah, this quest is rough. I wish I had a quest for them individually instead of differently. I miss the games where you just had quests for every monster in the game. It sure was nice. At least the damage is doing pretty well from the Greatsword. It was doing pretty well on her, and she's the one who's less weak to water, too. Get away from these spike drops. Poor Chester. Oh, he teleported over here by us. Nice. This quest is rough. I don't think flashes work on him at all, it looks like. Jesus. Not really sure what our best plan of attack is right now, so I just run around and try not to die, but I think we're dead. Pretty sure we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. That sucks. We just got some carbs off of gold, but man, that's a rough quest right there. As our sword charges up while we're collapsed on the ground. Our cat gets parts, though. That's nice. Eventually, we'll just get loads of parts. Wonder if the cat can carve a tail like that. Good try. Thanks, Basil Boy. Felt like we were doing pretty good against gold, but not so much against when they both showed up there. Let's make sure we delete some investigations to see if we can get some gold, gold and silver investigations. Don't need any of these. This is how much Giratotus we had to fight. This is all Giratotus. There. Let's go ahead and let's go to the guiding lines and fight him there instead. We'll try that quest again some other time. I think I have a lure for Silver Rathos. I know I have a lure for Gold Rathian, that's for sure. If not, we can just screw around out here until he spawns in, I suppose. Maybe go after some of the materials that we need for augmenting this. Or we probably could have just bought those. We could meld those materials at the melder. We should do that. I always forget you can do that with the Guiding Lands materials. So very different than how this game usually works. In fact, let's just go back and do that. I want to augment this weapon before we fight Silver. Sorry for the indecision. That's my bad. Have I seen Shep's current stream title? No. He was doing a speedrun, right? Norman Fetus's delivery service. Oh, he's streaming Death Stranding. Great. How did the speedrun go? Did he have to stop it? Wouldn't he be in the middle of the speedrun right now? It's not usually a good sign. Alright, what do we need? For a Pookie mob, we need 4 fragrant poison sacks. And for an element status effect, we need rubbery shell. Fragrant poison sack. Rubbery shell. This is nice. This system right here. Okay. Rubbery hide. A rubbery shell. Right? Rubbery shell? Yeah. Actually, I don't know how many I needed. Let me see. Needed 2 more rubbery shells. That's super convenient. Yeah, let's see about it. Okay, can't get any more yet. Cool. Well, we should probably get some shut-eye if you're gonna have an early morning. Give little Guac a hug for you. Thanks, Leo Breaker. Have a good night. This thing has 900 water now. There's gotta be a cap in there somewhere, right? There's gotta be a cap in there somewhere. Oh well, we're gonna head out to the guiding lands. Huh. We cycled what was out there by leaving and coming back. It's interesting. I hope Shep enjoys Death Stranding. He was on the fence about getting that game a couple of days ago. I think he watched the Digital Foundry analysis of it and decided otherwise. He messaged something about that in Discord this morning. It does look like a very pretty game. I think I can get suckered in by stuff like that pretty easily when it comes to like, ooh, check out this new visual tech that they're showing off in this game. But that doesn't always translate to a game that I want to play for dozens of hours. Gold Rathian, not Silver Rathos. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Well, in that case, let's work on a general purpose set. What can we do? Let's see. Our coral is at level 7. We need to do a volcanic region fight. I feel like most volcanic region stuff is probably weak to water. Like Lavasioth. Or Uragan. Let's do a Dodogama, actually. Oh shoot, but I want them to be unfixed for this. That sucks. I just used that lure for nothing. Darn. That sucks. Whoops. What? I guess, you know what? Let's just go ahead and let's do a Glavenus hunt. Let's enjoy ourselves with the Glavenus hunt, and then we'll call it a night with our new water set. I feel like that'll be a pretty enjoyable hunt. I love Glavenus. What a good fight. Okay, Glavenus to end the night off. I feel like this should be pretty fun. He's got a big sword, we got a big sword. $271's pretty good. Oh, bummer. Could have positioned that better. Whoops. This feels pretty good. This matchup would be really good for Greatsword. Alright, we need to do our Frostcraft come back. It actually does account for a good portion of our damage, that Frostcast bonus. Oops. Man, I wish I could hit his head. Jeez. Our cat shouldn't be here. I wish there was like a quick dismiss button for your cat. Like, get out of here. Oh, bummer. Sharpness is a bit of an issue with this build. I would run Protective Polish if I had a decoration for it, but I don't. I'll try and find openings to charge more draw attacks rather than just landing like level 1 charge over and over. I feel like that would be satisfying. He juked us out so hard there. He turned around so nice, and then just reared his head back. I had the timing right for the wrong aim. Oh. Okay. So many roars. Not sure what I was thinking that was going to work out. Nice. Game, why? I like coming down this way. This is probably one of my favorite areas in the entire game. These waterfalls in this field full of the flowers. Probably my favorite area in the game. It's so cool looking. So peaceful. Oh, they're both up there by the camp. I went the long way around. Oh well. They both up here? They're both up here. Why wouldn't they be? Leave us alone, Tigrex. Go away. interesting. That attack can hit both monsters. He has dunked him with his roar. It's kind of metal. Doesn't change that I want you to leave, Tigrex. Thank goodness. Hopefully he'll stay away for a little while. Actually fight the fight. I shouldn't get as frustrated as I do about that, but that is one of the most frustrating things in the world to me. Is like, dude, I just want to play the monster hunting game. Oh, I'm gonna hit off for that. Yep. That's okay. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to practice a fight like this with crit draw a little better, to be able to time charged draw slashes a little better. Not just level 1s. Get more of those in. Because right now I am not used to projecting out that far into the future in terms of timing. Ouch. Well, that was fun. I really wish they would change how monsters work like that. A little bit more conscious of like, oh, if the percentage of the time that these monsters have been together, roaring together, fighting against each other in the last 10 minutes is like this much, have them split up. Well, these are fun kinds of builds. Definitely do a little bit more elemental crit draw in the future. But I'm looking forward to practicing the other parts of Greatsword too. Okay. I think that's going to be all I'm going to do tonight. We had fun checking out the new event quests, and we had fun working on greatsword stuff, making a couple different elemental sets for it. I think tomorrow we'll pick up maybe in the morning with some portable third or some more world. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and I guess throw you guys over to SD Shepherd. He's checking out Death Stranding, so if you guys are interested in that at all, stick around. I will see you guys all tomorrow, and thank you guys for hanging out. It's appreciated, and everyone have a good night. Excuse me. I gotta get some rest. Peace, everybody.